It's Thursday. How's everybody doing? Adjusting levels. Check, check. Yes, mouse R. I like it. Hello, my friends. It's time for La-Mulana. How we all doing? The weekend approaches. Today's smart juice is coffee in a vacuum bottle, a Zojirushi. Tea and Red Bull have been tried, and I'm still sleepy, and maybe, you know what, maybe I'm just fated to be sleepy, but today it's coffee. Invisible coffee, you can't see it. It comes directly out of my wrist. Yum, yum, yum. Dork is hungry, tired and happy from Ocean. Eric here, also sleepy. These were pretty good. How do I drink my coffee? Typically black. I used to take it with milk, and then in like 2020 or so, I think I just started going straight black. And I think I had some milk in coffee a little while ago. Sometimes I'll do like a flat white or a latte or cappuccino or something like that. But typically just black. Egrets, you're suffering. Oh, and you're driving back. Drive safe. Jemmy, pizza or Chinese food? Ooh. I think the best consideration there is think about what sort of leftovers you want, because both are good. But I don't know, like, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you going to want it for lunch, dinner? One of those eepy days. Yeah. What is a flat white? You know what? I'm not 100% sure. I think it's an Australian thing, but it's sort of like a double espresso with some milk in it. I don't know. It's just there's a million different names for various subtle differences in the pie chart of milk and espresso and steamed milk and stuff. Not a car haver. Your walk is nice. Okay. Why did I think you were driving? Anyway, the walk is nice. Fantastic. Mess has been cheating. Hello, Chloe. I would never cheat on you. I would never cheat on you. The only thing I would do is I would do research such that I could be a better cartographer for you. But we do have a list of things that I have discovered. You've been touching the room. It's behind my back. Oh, you too. Yeah, I've had it a few times, Jemmy, and it's nice. Yes, we do have some things to investigate. Starbucks has been. Yeah, I know not. I feel like Starbucks is a little bit like Windows, where it's got its own terminology for everything. You know, it's we don't have our POSIX system. We've got an entirely different configuration of files. A bitter overtaster. Right. Yeah. I appreciate that. That's why I would typically have some milk, just sort of like smooths over the spikes and fills in the bottom a little bit, if that makes sense. And it's nice. Yeah, a little bit of milk is good. And sugar, if you're feeling fancy. Speaking of smoothing over spikes, nothing will smooth over the spikes of La-Mulana. I didn't do my full-fledged warm-up. I felt like I didn't have quite enough time because I was brewing this coffee. So I apologize. Hello, everybody. Let's take a look at this little list that I have here. Can you see this yet? No, you can't. Let's do that. So here are the things that I found. First of all, we've got caltrops, right? We can throw them into little holes. I thought maybe rolling shuriken or something like that. And then we found one that said, you need a spear. But I think that's because it was covered up. It had like a little cap. You needed something that could interpenetrate the geometry of the floor for it to go in. But there's at least two that I found that don't have such a cap, which means we can use our caltrops. And I didn't go in any doors. I just experimented a little bit and then bailed. So there's that. Hey, Ashen. Which means we can use. I don't know. I don't understand how a gun works. Does it go through geometry? Who knows? No one's ever heard of a gun. So there's one in the upper left of Roots. I think I might have said eastern side in the Discord, but I meant western. It's here, right? We can use some caltrops to get through this door. Don't know what's there. The other place that we can do it is a little bit of a tricky one. It's down here, right? We can put something in here, and I mean, spoilers, I found out that it does something that you can't immediately access. But if you take a second trip down into whatever this is called, Immortal Battlefield, then you can get down there, right? Doesn't hit buttons, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, oh, you said the word violence? Yeah, that's weird, Automod. Hey, Codeman. So there's that. We're going to try that. And then there's also, I noticed that if you talked to Voluspa, it makes an onk appear. Doric, you may deploy your joke now. Give you permission. And the, or not, you don't have to. I don't know what it made like a shimmer come off in the distance. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. And I wasn't sure what the shimmering was until I went to investigate, and lo and behold, an onk appeared. I assume that's what it is. I assume that's what the shimmer in the distance was. But the crown jewel, the thing that really made me hit that Alt F4, was finding our tricky little friend hiding out in what was it? The one of the map me rooms, right? So let's go to Valhalla and mess around there a little bit. I think that's the ticket. Who could it be? Look at this, Kitsuke. Hello, how's it going? You all know Kitsuke, but you should follow them for killer platforming, and the occasional action game, and much more. What were you up to? How are you doing? We're just getting started here. We're going to play some La-Mulana. If I can, maybe I can. Dear controller, please connect. There we go. Summer and Celeste. Oh, and Insecure again. Nice. Okay, let's turn down music. Oh yeah, for those that were asking, it was the it's the what is it? The Keygen archive, Keygen greatest hits. That's I think just on archive.org. It's pretty good. I believe in you, Kitsuke. I believe you can do anything. You are one of the most talented and patient people that I've witnessed play games that have a high demand placed on its players. So I believe in you. Okay, let's go do a little slurp. Just a widow slurp. Just a couple of higgledy-piggledies. Look at that. And I get some wrist coffee. And actually, because I just polished off, let's see if you can you hear this? It's me filling up my little mug. Yum. It's good. It's good. All right. Lumiza, what did we say we were going to do? We were going to go to Valhalla because I think top of the list is, well, literally bottom of the list, but the Trickster appearing. And I believe that is, where the heck is it? Here. I think the trickster is in this room. So let's do that. Also, I noticed that we can actually access this plinth over here. So let's do that first, because having tried it, I think that is maybe less important. Oops, wrong button. Perfectly executed wrong button sequence. There we go. I assume it's the trickster. So what I'm guessing is that there's like a, what do you call it? Little chase that we need to do. We need to chase the trickster around and whack it in various places. And the next place is up here. But let's... oh, well, I've already messed up. Yeah, let's go to the trickster. We'll do the other thing later. Bothering you for a week? I'm sorry. And we need to... Shuriken. And then carefully drop down. Maybe let's hop over here first. Don't get popcorned. Don't get popcorned. Yeah, it's not here. It's not here. I think it's just down here. Yeah, there they are. Cool. So I guess we can go down a level and give them a whack. And is there a way? No, I guess we have to go around. I'm gonna be diligent and save my hit points, because we could just drop down this hole, but that would cost us some higgledies. All right. So last time we found a little man. We whacked him, because I assume that that's who this was, right? What? Hello, Ellie. Why are you dying? So I think that, oh no. Well, get well soon. Some soup. Yeah, we beat the snot out of him. Little jerk, little trickster jerk. He likes it. Konzo, thank you. Yeah, do you have some soup, Ellie? You have someone to bring you soup? Let's be dirty cheaters and unpause and take a screenshot so we can actually map this room. Then pause. And we'll map this room. You have some soups. Okay. I'm trying a different setup here as well. Not that it matters for cheating here, but I've got an OBS, what are they called? A projector set up that's just the map reference off to the side, so I can do the looking without. Anyway, long story short, I can have the game over here and the map over here. Okay. So, what do we have? We've got a short little platform here and a long platform here. And that goes all the way over to about there. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Okay. And this maps up down there. You love to see it. Type switch. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, it's a good feature. Also, the fact that you can choose, like a projector can be not the program feed. It can be a specific scene. It's extremely useful. Oops. Excuse me while I get my mapping legs back underneath me. I'm gonna guess that lines up like that, more or less. Okay. Something like that. And then we've got this cool altar hanging out in here, which looks... Oh, no, it's not an altar. It's a sirdab. That's cool. We love a sirdab. Sirdab is a promise of fun treasures for you and me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel that way about Blender. Blender is just an infinite supply of features you will never understand and never need to understand. Although, I don't know, I wish someone... I wish there was a tutorial for Blender that was, how does the, like, object structure work? Like, don't tell me how to move stuff around and manipulate vertices. I know how to do that. But, like, the way that the paradigm for it manipulating like objects and fake users and data structures and what is there's a terminology that it uses. Some abstract data store in Blender I find deeply confusing. I forget what it's called. The usage graph or object tree or something. Library. And now you feel like a superhero, right, Derek? Yeah. It's frustrating when it's like, I could have been doing this the whole time, but then also, oh boy, now I can do this. Okay. I'm glad this is not normally how we do mapping, because it's sort of annoying. Okay. And cool friend in the background. Yeah, it's cool. It's sort of like, I imagine that's what it was like to be a wizard back in wizard times. Just like, no one truly understands it, but we've each sort of bumbled our way through and are toying with powers beyond human understanding. Yeah, the fact that OBS is also just like, hey, do you want to record your screen is really useful as well. Once you know the ropes, it's super powerful for that. McGann, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. We found a tricky little man. How should we be displaying tricky little man, really? What does it look like? Sort of a... I mean, I say tricky little man, but it's just referred to as tricksters rather than no. But thankfully, we do have a way of representing a trickster. Anybody remember Fraps? Oh boy, do I. Where's the other one? I feel a little bad about this because we are just assuming this is the trickster. But like they've done no tricks. The only trick they've done is get whipped by me. Where were they before? They were here? No, they were at a boss, yeah. Oh, but you're cute. I don't want to get rid of you. We'll say that that's what you look like when you're sleeping. I guess you need little mouse ears then. Okay. Let's whack this boy. See what's up. Did we get everything from this? Oh, I guess we should do this big background thing. But you know what? We'll do that later. Okay. So it leaves behind marks. And the splatter marks before were here, right? Oops. They sort of like indicated going in that direction. And now they're indicating going in this direction. So hopefully it's something in this vicinity. Okay, well, we were heading down there anyway, so let's go do that. Tricky indeed. Okay. We safe to jump down here, I think. Ow. Great. Good. What do you say? Did you say something different when I checked? A malicious spirit outside. What have you done? Now then, I don't know what you're talking about. Malicious spirit. I don't know nothing about nothing. Hi, Bomi. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, there's a little dab of blood there too. Huh, interesting. I just clean walked off that. Glancing at chat. Did I spell Yggdrasil wrong somewhere? Which one? I'll find it. I'll find it at some point. There was a little splash of blood there, sort of in the middle of the screen, just to the right of the throne. Is it significant? Who knows? Blood for a tube. Yeah, it's like a little red dot. I assume that's what it is. Dissonance lingers where children of the same seed are in conflict. When the calamity that governs conflict disappears, dissonance will be released, and the stone with a face swallows it. Stone with face. Get your emoji ready. Okay. This is Valhalla, right? Yeah. God, so many notes. Tell you what, I know where there's a stone with a face. This guy. Something tells me doesn't have a face in real life. Just in our hearts. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So let me try to pick this apart. Dissonance lingers where children of the same seed are in conflict. That's saying dissonance happens or sticks around when children of the same seed, which I assume means like siblings. It may be a metaphorical sense, like children, as in La-Mulana children, like civilizations, right? So that could be it. So if there's war within a species or a civilization, when the calamity disappears, the dissonance will be released and the stone with the face swallows it. Okay, so I feel like it's got to be metaphorical, right? And it'll be metaphorical up until we find with a stone with a face on it. Yes, 2 children are playing a rando at the same seed. Let's just... Can we condense this at all? That governs conflict disappears. Distance will be released in the stone. I'm not sure I can condense that much. Also, it's sort of a dense spot, unfortunately. Don't think we'd be able to fit it all in there. No. I'm gonna try putting it here, maybe. Try that for now. Yeah, it can be dangerous. We've got more or less verbatim copies in the text document. Don't know why Automod picked that up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see, May. That makes sense. Why do slurs have to ruin everything? Sort of an ugly box, but that'll be okay. Pokey dokie. What does that get us? Is that just a fun shortcut? It's a short cute? Okay. You're a short cute. A short shoot? I guess, yeah, it does. It is on a shoot. But quite a long shoot, actually. Okay. Okay, so we have not seen where, oh, look, there you are. God damn it. All right. Is it, I can just go over here. Yeah, I saw him. Tricky little guy. Yeah, you're up top there. Can I? Yeah, I can make use of this short cute. Get away! No. Oh, that's interesting. It resets when you are like the right distance from it, not necessarily far away, but like when you're positioned in a band around it or something. Okay, I see you there. But now you've gone to a place where I can't get to. Okay, I think we need to maybe we need to do like an ordinal indication, like order these somehow. Yeah, there's a wall there. You know what? I think the problem is if we're making this little guy a mouse, he can't have a little kitty mouth. We have. Maybe I go through and redraw those at some point. Okay, so I think this is... Hold on. In order to get to the Divine Fortress, you need to have... in order to have reached Valhalla, you need to have gone through this door, which means you need to have come from roots of Yggdrasil, which means you need to have one soul, and the only soul you can get is by killing this guy. So I'm pretty sure it's safe that we don't need to number this one as like 0, right? We can say if you arrive here, this guy is the first instance. Maybe. So we can get rid of this now. And this is hit number 2. And then this is hit number 3. What? Why is this not working the way I want it to? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I try and whack this wall now, does it still not work? Like, you definitely went that way, right? And the only way that we're going to be able to do this, stop work, bats approaching. The only way we're going to be able to get over there is, well, gosh, I don't know. Oh, I guess we need to figure out what's going on over here. What does Pushan say? Use the Jed pillar to turn the words into power. Incant the Himinin mantra representing heaven in front of the Mimir. In front of the Mimir, in this room, a path will appear. Okay, so maybe we get the Jed pillar sooner than I thought, because I think we'll need that when you Pusheen the cat. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So a tricky little man appeared, unless maybe he went down here, you know, went to go hang out with Bark and Duck, which is possible. Oops. You can't hit a wall from within it. No. So we'll go down here. We'll go say hello to the duck. I see no tricky little man. Duck, have you seen anybody? You look really tough. No, we good. Okay, the only other place that I might want to check is I guess I can talk to the gentleman what was concerned about me having released the trickster. And I get to him. Oh, that was Braspathathy, who is accessible just over here, I think. Hey, Mir. We whacked a tricky little man. Man, this shortcut is proving to be more useful than I thought. Oh, this is actually useful. The soul of the trickster of Yggdrasil is headed towards Vritra's Ankh. Vritra is not yet at full power. Vritra has not yet awakened. When the pitch black flames engulf this land, the end of the world will begin. Stop Vritra and the trickster of Yggdrasil. Okay. Chat, is this good? Yeah. Good question. Yeah, we've got definite information here. We've got helpful lore from Brihaspati. And yeah, like a quest. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for some pitch black flames. And let me tell you, the moment the land becomes engulfed in them, we'll be on the case. Great. Cool. So hold on. What else do we know about Vritra? Wait, what? Let's start at the top here. The calamity of the Vanir's creation. Okay, and the Vanir would be in Valhalla. That's here. Okay. Created to overturn the prescripts of the land. It slumbers in an Ankh, storing energy until that day arrives. Okay. Okay, Vritra is sealed away here somewhere. Honir talks about the same thing. Okay, so we have a pronoun for the trickster. At least pretty safe to assume that he's a tricky little guy, tricky little man. We have this note from Brihaspati and Tyr. Fly towards Valhalla. Reawakening Vritra. Yeah, everybody seems to know the score on this motherfucker. This guy's got one thing on his mind, and it's reawakening Vritra. Trickster's pronouns are hee hee. Hi, Eris. And created over. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like we've got a pretty safe. It's safe to say we know what's going on with the trickster. Okay. Where might you be? Who knows? And going back to my notes, how did I figure out what was the... so we did this, and it was a Newfin to make the Ankh appear. But just want to double check to make sure there's no other ways. Like, I'm pretty sure in this room here, there's no way that we're going to be able to get past this. We whip this wall, and that's really all we can do. We tried whipping this wall. We can't get through here. You're not allowed to jump up. That's against the La-Mulana rules. So I think we're sort of out of luck there. I mean, like, it's possible that there's something here to whack, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think Bargain Duck trucks with such nonsense. So we might need to come back here when we have something that will let us talk to Mimir, and that'll add a ladder. And then we can go over here, and maybe we'll have figured out what these things are for. We can... Is this the one that's got like a big weird wheel in it? No, that's up here. Here's a strange observation. Do people find that the structure of spaces in La-Mulana 2 are refined to the point that some of the areas feel like they've got a similar topography, if that makes sense? Like, I don't know, just like a bunch of areas where we can't quite get to the upper right. Yeah, like here, for instance, we can't get to the upper right in both of these areas. Same sort of thing here. We can't make it to this area on the right-hand side. And I guess maybe there's like, this is not between different areas, but here, for instance, I keep thinking like, oh, this is the room where there's two walls on either side, and there's a passage along the top. You know, wall, passage along the top, and you fight a boss, and there's a throne inside it. But that's literally this exact same as this room. Same sort of deal. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Like, that's the nature of these sorts of games, that you can't get to certain parts. Consequence of wanting areas to be left or right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be the case. I think I'm overthinking it. All right. So what next then? I think that we're probably not going to make much progress here with Mimir and Pusheen. So I think we maybe go to a Newfin, and, well, the Ankh I happen to see triggers here, which we can't get to anyway. Right, so I'm not terribly worried about that. I say that we just keep that on the back burner, and we go and we open up this door in Roots, because Roots seems to be something of a hub, right? Turnin, hello. And hello, worse. I don't know if I said hello to you. I don't know if I saw you here before. Hello. This appears to be some sort of central hub. You know, you've got... Let's see here. You've got a Newfin down here, Divine Fortress down here. Presumably, the Sundari Rock takes us somewhere. This goes off somewhere. This goes off somewhere. This maybe goes off somewhere. No, that's just a doorway. Nidahogg is a boss. Like, I can't help but feel that there's some sort of... It is a route in more than one sense. Scarvedin. That's no good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, let's yeah, it's that's the real trick is you just start overthinking everything. So let's go to Roots and go to the upper left and see what we can find out. Yeah, egrets. I like that that analysis. It's I've noticed that like shuriken blocked us because you needed to hit something on the other side of a beam of a wiggly laser, and now maybe caltrops is sort of another thing. So it seems like gated by items is sort of how the beginning of this game goes. Yeah, well, you're in a good place here, Scarfeldin. Just hang out and chill. Wait. Is that what you meant by wait 12 seconds? All right. Thanks, dude. Can I? Okay, yep, cool. Thank you. Interesting that you can't jump off these. Stairs are the new ladder. I did it. Okay, so let's, much like I will ask questions before I finish reading a sentence, I will make a plan before leaving the room. Okay, so then we'll say that this well, hold on. We'll move this up a little bit. Leave the room? Okay. It is an especially tricky trickster. I guess that's the thing that he's doing that is tricky, is being hard to spot. Okay, yeah, this is already turning into a problem. Let's turn these off for now. The good kind of deadly laser. Ding dong. I can hear the ding dong before it comes now. Now, the problem with having opened this doorway is that I'm pretty sure we're going to be encountering an Ankh Jewel pretty soon. Non-electronics convent, a few weeks. Yeah, wow. You know, I heard someone talking about just like turning data off a phone as like a little miniature version of that, and how that could be sometimes recuperative. So far, coffee's doing a good job. You got Chinese food, excellent. What's your Chinese food of choice? Don't do it. Don't release Vritra. Okay. It's mapping time. Did he become the Ankh? Wow. Dang. Be the Ankh containing Vritra, destroyer of worlds that you want to see in the world before you destroy it. The Ankh theme, like, is kind of killing it in La-Mulana 2. It's got like a little bit more going on, you know what I mean? About the Steam controller machine or frame, all I've seen is like a picture of it. I have no idea what it is. I assume it's some sort of device for playing video games, which I don't do very much of at all. Aside from La-Mulana and occasionally Minecraft. Actually, I played some Ooh the other day, which was really good. It's a Steam Deck turned PC, but good. Wait, Lily, I can't read your inflection. Are you saying the GameCube is just a Steam Deck turned PC, but good for it? Or like, but good for it? Like it's good for PC gaming. Okay. Good for them. Yeah, okay, nice. I think because it is impossible to get here without having activated the Ankh, I'm just going to draw it here as if it is part of the environment. Activated, yeah. It's sort of got like a little swirly business going on here. But for the purposes of mapping, I think we'll just keep it simple. Oh, I see. Better with the swirl, Quest Beast? Okay. I worry that if I add too much detail, it's going to look weird. But no, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's very big. It's much bigger than any of the Ankhs that we've done before. Is this Vritra down here? Cool dragon. Lucky. What do you say we go save first and then come back? Oh, Ankhs have quick save now, but do they have a sort of quick save where you can leave? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it lets you reactivate. Can't I just have the treasure, please? They don't have hot springs. Well, we've got 68 hit points. And you have to reactivate it. Okie dokie. Well, fingers crossed. Let's have a little sip of Be Good at Video Games juice. Okay, let's try it. Now, everyone's told me that what we're trying to do is stop Vritra from being released and destroying the world. However, I'm far more interested in pressing the buttons. Hello, miss. I kiss your nose. I kiss your nose with Whippy. Whippy? No, 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 no. Ow. Okay, contact damage against the big spiky face. Serious business. Oh, okay. I will have to remember the Bahamut splash. All right. I feel like we could probably manage, right? Yeah. This is why we play video games, to engage in ridiculous fantasies like it being bad to hug a dragon. So far, this is worryingly straightforward. Ow. I say, as I get smothered with fire. No, 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 no. Ah! You're getting faster. Also, I keep misjudging my coyote time. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's going faster. So you're, yeah, we Helmacking now. Yeah, you got it. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with just a couple extra hit points. I don't think it does. I just keep expecting it to, which is not the case. I assume it doesn't. No, super does not. It is no longer straightforward, yeah. Metaphorically, no longer straightforward. Okay, and let's beeline it. I think we can just go straight left, yeah. Or straight right. Fool's left, we call it. Thou art foolish. Banana, banana. I kind of missed the banana. Yep, that's new. Ow. Yeah, you're definitely going much, much faster now, aren't you? And shooting lasers. Ah! Don't jump towards the dragon. Get out of the water. That's cool. Don't drown. But the adventure continues. Yay! I got an email. Uh-oh. Seems bad. Why is there a haunting miasma? Why are there spooky faces? Surely my email will answer this question. This is Samaranta. I received your contact information from the Elder. I have a message from Alcedena. I have something to give you. Come back above, back up above ground. Okay. Seems good. Haunted miasma, parentheses, positive. Oh, it's a scale sphere. Okay, cool. We'll have to do this properly later. Ritra. We've got so much room. We can afford to give the scale sphere a little bit more space. I guess technically it's one word. Scale sphere, a crystal within which a phantom fish dwells. Equip it to negate poison damage while in water. Does it show up on my model? I mean, it's already... Oh, you can unequip stuff now. Oh, you better believe that that's going to be a puzzle sometime where it's like, you must enter this realm naked or something like that. Okay. Seems fine. I like the idea that, hold on. Quote from Zelpud. Seems fine. Okay, what's this guy's name? Brias Pathy. Is like, the trickster has gone into our sacred vault where we've sealed away an ancient evil. He's trying to release it. Whatever you do, stop him. Then we go in there, we mess everything up. Hey, buddy. Promise me you won't be mad. Ha 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 ha! It's the beginning of the end. Now our race is finished. Our roles are over. Eglana should now awaken with power equal to that of the mother. Ga ha 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 ha. Yeah, we're helping. Thank goodness. And he's happy about it. Okay. I guess we can go see Sam, right? I guess we should talk to Zelpa as well. Nope. Oh, wait. Are we... Alcedena. Wait, where's Alcedena? Not Sam. Samaranta was here. Alcedena lives up here now. Yeah. Are you going to give me a double jump? I bet you want to give me a double jump. Or a Jed pillar. Hey, Jemmy, we killed the boss, and now we're going to go talk to Alcedena. Ah, you're back. It seems you've defeated the Guardian of Valhalla. Did anything strange happen? Did you see some sort of reddish-black mist? That is the source of conflict itself, and the physical embodiment of the entity causing Eglana to be eternally embroiled in war. It comes from dissonance, which has been building up for centuries while the various races fight amongst themselves. The warring races must be relieved of this dissonance, or Eglana cannot be sealed off. Okay. Even those still remaining within Eglana no longer know why they continue to fight. The original causes of these wars differ from race to race. We need to find the cause of the wars between the 5 remaining races, or we won't be able to find the source of the negativity. I know you probably don't want to hear this, but it's only you, the 8th children, free of the memory of the mother, who can accomplish this. It's a story I've heard before. Oh. Like a silica gel packet, but for dissonance. Beherit. Beherit. Have we not heard this before? Beherit. It looks like a little face. Yum yum yum. Throw away. Do not eat. So quotation marks because it's being sarcastic. I'd love to be her it. Okay. Uh-oh. Elsa Dana's gonna die. I'm tired. Please leave. Unless you want me to say it all again. Yes, please. I'm cool. I am cool. Rook. The children who can do my laundry. Yep. It was my ancestors' dying wish that you would do the dishes. Only you possess this power. Okay, so we should go talk to the Fairy Queen. We should have a little slurp. Just a little treat. Me too, though. Yum. All right. Yeah, let's go talk to the Fairy Queen and also try and slurp up the dissonance. Fairy Queen lives in a Newfen. And also we should check out what it says in our inventory. Oh, it's a usable thing. A small stone with a person's face carved into it. Press the item button to use it. What? What? Oh, this is where her brother is? Well, let's talk to him too. My power is already waning. The fairies have been captured by evil races. Only the fairy of life, Ear, remains with us. If we could only find the other fairies, I could offer you my help. All right, I'm on it. Doris is still reclining to you with it. Oh, where? These ones, yes. And they're like, it's a sacrificial heart. Do the Mario? No, none of that. Steal your money. Okay, well, if we want to go talk to the Fairy Queen, it's so far away. Is there a faster way to get to... I guess there's the lift. It's actually not that far. Well... It's annoyingly far. If we run out of things to do... No, we should do it. Do the dude. We should probably check in with Sam at some point as well to see if some new stuff is open. Although he has our contact information now, so really he should be letting us know what's up. This is correct, right? Yes. Hello, it's me. Nope, you got nothing. Fine. All right, let's get a new fawn. A move on. A move to a Newfen. Wait, no. We don't need to go here yet. We need to go to Valhalla again, because I want to slurp up the business. I want to use our new silica gel. Oops, thought I had my whip out. That's okay. Spooky. Spooky. All right. Let's absorb. Ah! Moo. Okay, now what? Now, can we let it back out? Seems bad. Pothy, my man. What do you think of this? No, you're still in a yeah. Yeah. Okay. No help there. All right, well, we've got the little glowy thing now. What's the magical distance equivalent to a baking silica? Yeah, good question. It's full of all the moisture now. What do we do now? Surely we can use cursed miasma somewhere as like a useful thing, you know? Okay. Well, we talked to the king, we talked to the queen, we talked to Alcedena, who's sleepy now. This guy is happy, just cackling for the rest of time. I wonder what we should be doing next then. I guess we could go back to the plan that I set forth a little while ago, and we could go to the upper left of routes. Yeah. Hey, we could go talk to Cletus now. That might be better. Could do that. So yeah, we've got a few avenues to pursue. We could go here. Were there any other spots that were like, yo dog, too much water? I think that was it. Nothing over here, right? We need a double jump there. We need some way of dealing with laser squirrel over here. I think we go here. So let's do that. Oh yeah, without the notes, I mean, it might be in my head a little bit better because we'd be playing faster inherently. But something tells me that I'd just be totally lost. Okay, so we're just going to go left and then up. we take this route? Yeah. Money. Oops. Yeah, and we established that there's nothing here, right? Interesting that it looks like there's a gap above us. You know, I wonder what's up there. What do we think? New area? Different Anufin? Same Anufin. Different zone. Anufin. Fabulous. So now we're here. That's great news. Okay, so this is now trying the new mapping technique where I've got a reference image just right next to where I'm drawing it. So far, so good. I actually did. I've forgotten if I'm pronouncing it correctly or not. Okay. We got a little bridge or a little platform coming out here. And this looks like a little pew-pew. And a skeleton. Okay, so scary face. Definitely not going to be a problem. I suspect we will go down there, we'll stand in front of it, and it will say, "Goodness me, I have too many cucumber sandwiches. Would you like one?" Oh, that's actually not a section of wall. Poison gas. Ruh-roh. That's good, right? We like poison gas. Well, we're Death's Prison, you say? Huh. Death's Prison. Cool. Well, we don't like death, so imprisoning it sounds great. I did my homework. You're not pewing me. That's good. Never. Fucking what? Okay then. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's not messing around, huh? Okay, well, I mean, like, we have nobody to blame but ourselves. And to be frank, you don't have anybody to blame. It's all on me. Everything was that bunch of corpses. Somebody said poison gas. It just had to happen. We have the excuse of needing to know where all the traps are. Yeah, a lot of skulls. Yeah, evil glowing skull statue. It's really, I mean, that's all there is to it, really. I think that is a solid no for that being a viable avenue of progress, which is fine. That's all well and good. We have one other thing that we can try, and that is to go down from here, which I think we can do by going to the left, or left and then right. From Anufin. Yeah, you got to do it. That's the rule. Ow. Hey, buddy. Did we... Oh, we didn't get this yet. We died after having picked this up. Yeah. Who's that again? Bifrost. Did we write that down? Oh yeah, ray scanner. Where did we get that? I forget. Yeah, we'll pick it up at some point. Was it down here? It was down here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Is this also Bifrost? Yes. There's nothing over here on the right that we want, right? No, there's nothing there right now. Did we not scan this tablet? Or wait, no. These are all turned off. Whoops. Okay. Right, because we've got some rearranging that needs to happen. Gosh, where was it? Now I'm all turned around. Here. Although, actually, now that we've messed with it a little bit, I think it'll be fine to just move it here. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I would say that there's method to it, but I'm really just going by the seat of my pants. Hey, Dronon. Yeah, it's good. We killed a dragon. Well, we pet a dragon so hard that it turned into evil mist. And then we got a silica gel packet to scoop up the mist, which we did. And then we found a new type of gas, which presumably our silica gel packet will not absorb. Mist could pass. Okay, so that's also Bifrost. Yeah, I guess we'll poke our little. Whoops, fuck. Is this also Bifrost? Yes, this is also Bifrost. And that's all we need to do here for now. Bisexual Frosty the Snowman, yeah. And we can't scan you or talk to you or show you this cool glowing face that we have. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Geronimo. Gotta get the now that it's not deadly. Let's see if I can get the swimming tech down. Wait, did we? Now that we can, what if we go down here? Nothing? No like weird tricks or anything? No? Okay. And I don't think we can actually make it up there without going, like teleporting out and coming back. But before we do that, is there anything down below that's worth checking out? A bunch of crushers. What's that? Let's go down and check out. I forget what this is. Maybe that's another thing that we can put we can throw a caltrop into. Yeah. Ah! Right, but it's like fully encased. There's nothing we can do about it, right? We took all this down, right? Yeah. Two sigils lie hidden within falling water. One seals the ship of life. Okay. Well, the ship of life presumably is this guy. So we'll have to keep an eye out for seals in water. But we only have one sigil right now. So I don't think that's super important at the moment. Okay. That's good enough for me. I think we now try to come back here via the same way, which was it via E09? Yes. I guess we can go this way now because we're not going to take any damage from the water. Oh, come on. What did I ever do to you? Hey, that looks like it's broken. Can we whack this wall and have it do good things for us? Like, you see a big crack on the wall there? That might just be decoration, though. Crack wall idea. Okay, so this is what I did when I was cheating on you all. And I happened to stand on this, and then right about now, I Alt F4'd. So I have no idea what's in this. I thought maybe I saw something that looked like vaguely like a shovel, but we're going to find out. Oh, hush. No, it's Earth Spears. We love Earth Spears. I assume that's what this is, if it's not called something different. ground javelin. Yeah. Okay. And we need to say that this. Well, actually, let's confirm that the mapping works. Okay, no, it's just that upper section. Okay. Coffee time. Yes, thank you, Quest Beast. Is it? It's up here, right? Earth Spear acquired. Somebody send me an email. I'm lonely. Earth Spear. Spears made from a special metal. They fire spear-shaped light through surfaces they pierce. Well, okay then. Oh, and look at that. I got some spears. Okay. Where do we know that we need to use it here? But there was another spot that I forget where it was. Where was it? Got a spear, need some mint. We got pepper. We could have some pepper. Then we had some peppermint. Where was it? I want to say it was in a Newfoundland somewhere. Could be wrong. Oh, really? Okay, so I did pan over it at some point. Oh, it's where... I'll find it. I'll find it. I should be able to do this. I am a big boy. I can find my own notes. I don't think it's there. They're not mutually exclusive. I vaguely remember it sort of being in the lower left of an area. Chamber of Maybe it's there. Oh, sorry, Makai. It is where there was a spot where there was a switch in a hole, but it was covered up. And it was like, you need the mystical, magical, can go through walls projectile weapon. And it's around here somewhere. Whatever. Let's do this, and then we'll go and we'll do a search. Because this little guy can only remember one thing at a time. Yeah, holes are made for spears. In fact, now that you mention it, no. So it's in Valhalla somewhere. Maybe. Maybe I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, no, there it is. It's right there. I've been looking at it the whole time. It's right there. So, we'll go here next. Yes. Excuse me? What do you... They don't even... What? Oh, you can aim them. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. You might be able to aim them. I can't. What does that accomplish? I can't even push blocks yet. These aren't your dad's earth spears. Yeah, you said it. Okay, let's... This went up. And we'll do this properly in a second. We'll fill everything in with the right colors, but for now, get away from me. Yeah, I guess we should probably do this as well down here. Hey, Rad, how's it going? We're just mapping. Okay, so I think this will require us to have block pushing ability. We gotta work those biceps somehow in order to get the power to push blocks. And then maybe this will become useful. Because then, yeah, we'll be able to stand on the other side and push it. Right, I see what's going on here. Is this room offset from the grid? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it seems right. Okay. So, I mean, we can go down and look at our accomplishment. But we can't push this yet. Okay. I might as well scan this. Yes. Gale fibula. Past the spear bereft beast. Okay, so maybe we'll get some sort of go fast machine here. The Gale fibula. Who's whistling at me? Is that you? Rude. Okay. I think we just need to bail now. And yeah, let's go to the place that I said that we would go to. Valhalla. Now that we have spears. Oh, those can go through things. Cool. Oh. Ah, never. Cool. Ultra rare, that's what that means, right? Ding dong. Let's fill this in so we can do the black lines correctly. Never then Ezra. Oops. Oops. Also oops. There we go. Let's find out what's up with Never. Also missing the ladder. Oh, look at that. I sure am. What else am I missing? You said... Okay. Map, remark, make the new section too far. Oh, yeah, you're right. Easy to fix. Missing more ladders. Oh, yeah, look at that. I think I just bailed on ladder duty here, didn't I? Yeah, and there's a one-way ladder. Oh, we've got the one-way ladder. Okay. All right, Striker. Quick, everybody write nice things in chat about Striker, even though they can't see it. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's flee the water. Yes, we know about this. Okay. Now what? I guess now's a good time to take a little break. We can go to the surface, sip some hot spring coffee, and you know what? We would actually drop a hard save. Just in case. You never know. Okay. I'm going to go stretch my legs. Be back in just a couple minutes. Take care, everybody. Sorry, yes, some shakes. 2.21 shakes. All right, here we go. Back to La-Mulana chat. You know what I like about it? It's that there aren't ever any buts. What? What? Who would do such a thing? Got some good ones there. Good. Yep. Look at that. Scatter. Beautiful. All right. So now what? Do we have 2 souls now? Wait a second. We got a skull when we defeated a boss last time, and the skull was like, this contains the soul of a who's it, and you can use it to like open gates or something. But this time we got a miasma and silica gel face. So are they the same thing? I don't know. Now would be a good time for Zelpa to have something actually useful to say. So maybe we'll go check in with Zelpa and see what's up. Zelpud, please. Please, Zelpud. Nope. Never mind. Alcedena's sleepy, right? Oh, different held items? Let's try it. I've got this. What do you think of this? Oh, yeah, okay. That's the Beherit. I think it used to belong to Alcedena. Did he give it to you? It's a secret treasure of the 7 children, entrusted to us by the 6 children or something like that, probably. You want to hear it again? Nope. That's not super useful. Although, maybe you can tell me about the skull, actually. That's a crystal skull. Your dad found it when he was investigating the La-Mulana ruins. Just how many of these are there, anyway? You are profoundly unhelpful, Zelpud. You're still sleepy. What if I bring your... What if I bring your face back to you? No, still don't care about it. Okay. Let's check our little list here. Oh yeah, we can go talk to Voluspa and make a bunch of onks appear for everybody. And that's here, right? Where does she live? Right down here. Actually, we can also go talk to the king. Something tells me he's not going to have anything to say, but... yeah. Don't get an onk in public. I don't know if we actually read that one before. Am I going the right way? Yeah, ish. you spoken with the Fairy King yet? We Alfia are attempting to prevent the end in which the mother would use her power to destroy the world. This might be new. I mean, yes, we have. I'm not going to write that down. Well, the last time somebody called forth the Ankh of the guardian of a place, it spelled the end of everything. No, thank you. So I think I when I did this before, I was just sort of buttoning through it and didn't notice that she literally says, "I'm making an Ankh appear for you." Okay, and I don't think we can actually get to it. You have meatloaf and evening ADHD meds. You are living the dream, my friend. Go this way. No! But that miraculously worked out for me. Okay, so an Ankh has appeared. Bat, please, just... Yep. That's approaching. Dealt with it. Okay. We'll do our cool little swirly. Rocky Horror is fun. The last time I saw it was the first time in many, many, many years, and I had forgotten about the ending, where all is revealed. Yeah, I guess there's just no way for us to get in there because we don't have the power to cling to walls, and I think Mulbrook told us that a while ago. And somewhere in this screen, in the Mantra Watchtower, there is a guild, right? There's a shop, but don't know where. There's nothing we can do here, right? There's no buttons that we have access to now that we have a spear. No. Open chest, though. Okay. What should we do next? No lurk command for Nea. You'll just have to hear me say, thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's take stock here. We did this, made the Ankh appear. I guess we should. Knowers, could you please tell me, as long as it is not spoilery, what is it that made Voluspa decide to make the Ankh appear? Because I'm not sure. But we talked to her once, and it didn't happen. Talking to Frey, having talked to the Fairy King. It's weird that she says, oh, have you talked to the Fairy King yet? I mean, maybe it's implied that Lumisa replies, like, yes, I did. I did, in fact, go and talk to him. Yeah, her first message was like, go talk. And then her subsequent message says, yo, have you done that thing I told you to? But I guess it's more like, oh, you did the thing I told you to. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, my MO seems to be like just bubble around a bunch, talk to people that you haven't talked to in a little while, and that seems to work out. Okay. But then again, I'm sure there will be circumstances where I forget to do that. Let's take this opportunity to fill in some bits. Yeah, just try and be friendly. Like we spent all of La-Mulana 1 being lonely, surviving on scraps of communication from Zelpud of all people. Now we've got 1 million friends. Now, we keep releasing ancient horrors that they tell us not to. But, you know, friends. You know, you're right. I forgot about Mr. Slush Fund. We love fraud around here. That should actually be enough just for this little segment, I think. Oops. Yeah, that's right, Ternost. We did it. We pet the dragon. Okay, how? I think we can mainly just make our way through here. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I have seen it. I haven't played it myself, but I have seen it. Lesbian dungeon dating. Yeah, that Doric. Sounds familiar. Okay, so we did that. Right, and I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. The next question is figuring out what we're supposed to do next. So we did this. We did that. I guess we could go check out Cetus now. Which is a Newfin and down. I feel like we're all over the place today. Hit the save. Ow. I should probably be farming some experience points here. Can I not? No, not really. It's quite challenging to hit things down below like that in the water. Never mind. Let's hop down. Okay, well, we tried to farm hit points or XPs and ended up just losing all our hit points. So maybe this will be a short fight with the fish. It'll be recon. Oh, God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Hip. The Master Skull. Present 12 skulls. I think we have this written down, right? Yeah. The Master Skull. All right, let's use some spears. Doesn't really tell you what the maximum is, though. Is there a fighter skull? There's a master skull. What if I hang out over here? Will you come? Oh yeah, you come back all right. Get back here. I'm gonna throw spears at you. Nope, I did hit you. Okay, let's see how many hit points you have. Not that many? We might be able to do this. Money for me! Okay, good. Okay. All I want is to murder a little bit. Murder a fish and steal his money. It's not so bad. Here's a question. How long is this room? I guess we can... The ceiling and the floor are probably the best reference points for that. Okay, bat. Are you going to be cool? You just going to stay there? No? Okay, let's check to see if this is, in fact, the most... Okay, yeah, it's safe to say this is the rightmost position of the room. And it's either 2 or 3 wide. Let's say it's 2 wide, and then we'll adjust if need be. That. Okay. Oh, you're coming up too. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, I'm excited, Ellie. I mean, corn is going to be a tough act to follow. So, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, and there's a button down here. Ah, okay. Well, if I examine the La-Mulana Discord, I wonder if I'll find it, but I won't spoil myself. Sammy Ovision, you want to? Well, Sammy, you know what you could do. First of all, thank you. That's very kind. You could start with La-Mulana 1, play a little bit of it, see if you like. Well, okay. Here's the other thing. There are definitely some things that are spoilable in La-Mulana. But if you just let it wash over you, then who knows? Yeah, you should just play it. You should start on La-Mulana 1. Play if you play La-Mulana 1 for like 2 or 3 hours, you will have hours of cartography zone to watch because we play at a glacial pace here. Okay, I'm going to put a pin on one little crack on the bottom there. And then I'm going to follow it with my eye to see if it is in fact... Yes, this is 2 rooms wide. Whoa, who's that? Oh my God, I'm so excited. It's my dad and my grandpa. Oh boy. Hold on, everybody. I've got to draw a map first. Look at them. Just hanging out over there. Just doing dad stuff. They're going to be so proud of me. They're going to be like, wow, where did you learn how to jump like that? Maybe they'll have relics they can give me. Like, God knows that they've probably still got feathers, right? Sean, maybe not. But Lameza. Okay, so we've got that, some spikes, a big block over here, a little ledge here. Some ladders and things. Oh my God, that's a really good idea, Tycoon. What if we made a demake of La-Mulana that's La-Mulana 0 and you play as Sean? It's a fan game. Because we got all the information we need, really. Oh, there's actually like a little alcove over here. Because we've got La-Mulana 1 and we've got La-Mulana 2, which means we can extrapolate backwards. No problem at all, right? That's just math. Original MSX version? Yeah, but you're not. You'd have to be playing as Sean. Yeah, make a prequel, exactly. Can't use ladders at all. Yeah. Pharaoh's Tomb for DOS. Hangman, I should check that out because that is not a name that I'm familiar with at all, but it sounds awesome. Oh, Doric, are you serious? That's awesome. You know what? And you know what? Weird thing. That's probably much easier to play than La-Mulana Classic, just because of all the weird like Windows tie-ins. Like if you've got yourself a ZX Spectrum emulator. La-Mulana X. It's an air dash. Yeah. Okay, and a ladder here. And is that a ROM I spy? Some sort of a ROM? Okay. I want to take a look at this dork. Aw, shit. Yeah. That looks great. Holy smokes. Yeah, into it. All right, let's go say hello to family. As long as we don't get crushed. Oh, no, no, no. What? Why would you do this? They just said they were going for cigarettes. Ah! No, 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 no. Why? Yeah, okay. It was really them. It wasn't just a mirage. Did I not read one of these, or did I get two? I think it was because I was crawling because I was so sad. I want to be the guy who plays Lamessa with classic physics. Oh no. Is it 3 and 4, or is it just 4? Pretty sure it was 3 and 4. Okay, thank you. I mean, it makes sense there were 2 of them. No. Are there further knowers that might be able to corroborate? Let's say it's 3 and 4. Oops. All right, let's see what they say. A copy of the mother discovered. I found the entrance to La-Mulana, I found the entrance to E09 and the remnants of the La-Mulana ruins. How long are these? Pretty long. Maybe. Okay, we should go through it. There didn't seem to be any particular traps or mechanisms of note. This may be thanks to the crystallization of the mother's power we have in our possession, the secret treasure of life. This may be thanks to the crystallization of the mother's power we have in our possession, the secret treasure of life. Yeah, get some coffee, Egrets. The layout of the E09 ruins seemed to be similar to that of La-Mulana, being split into several distinct areas. I've only just begun my investigation, but I'll record what I've discovered and noticed so far. I still have no idea as to when nor how the E09 ruins were built, but it seems as though its existence has been known, and it was used as a kind of penal colony by the various races inhabiting the area throughout the generations. Those engaging in war among their own race were sent off to E09. It was basically a way to say, if you can't stop fighting, then do it somewhere with no one else around, with nobody else around. To my utter surprise, there were still remnants of the various races that were thought to have died out completely. They may have been spared from the destruction at the hands of the mother due to the fact that they remained inside E09, a copy of the mother herself. This is interesting that he doesn't realize that it's the other way around, right? It also seems as though they continue to fight amongst each other to this day. It has become apparent that E09 is structured in the shape of a huge upside-down tree. For this reason, the inhabitants of E09 refer to this place as Yggdrasil, meaning the world tree. The center contains a large trunk-like area, and from there grow several other branch-like areas. The remnants of the previous races are shut inside these branching areas. However, it seems that there is one race which is attempting to seize control of Yggdrasil. Known as the Lokapala, they are one of the races comprising the sixth children. They do not give the impression of being especially intellectually advanced, to put it generously. They seem to think of nothing other than taking over Yggdrasil. Okie dokie. That's a lot of stuff. But we should note Lokapala. Do we have Lokapala anywhere? Okay. Okay. So we know a little bit about Lokapala. Coffee, yum yum. I just finished mine, and I mean, so far the drinking a strong coffee distributed over 450 ml water as opposed to 300 seems to have kept my brain reasonably okay. But we'll see if I can actually get to sleep tonight. Okay. 5 of the races born from the 6th children still remain in La-Mulana. Okay, so there's lots of 6th children going on here. Sound a little bit perkier? Yeah, maybe too perky. We'll see. First off, the Lokapala, with machinations to take over Yggdrasil, their efforts to seize control of Yggdrasil have been focused around an area known as the Immortal Battlefield. The races derived from the 6th children, which were sent to La-Mulana for their inability to stop fighting and killing, were the Aesir and the Vanir. The Aesir have sealed the Vanir away in an area known as the Divine Fortress. The Vanir are an apocalyptic race who pray for world destruction. In preparation for their long-awaited quote-unquote day of destruction, the Vanir have been accumulated some kind of powerful force known as the Cataclysm. It is said that long ago they had the ability to create huge weapons of terrible destructive power, capable of burning up the entire surface of the earth. Never give up your dreams, Vanir. Wow. It was the Alfir who brought forth the 7th children, and who saw the mother's very existence as a threat, thus embarking on plans to seal her away. Now only a handful of them remain in an area known as Anufin, the fairy world. Okay. Yes, okay. 7th children sealing her away. It seems that they were originally a race that had further split from the Lokapala and who had since been fighting amongst their former brothers, but in order to seal the mother away, their leader, the fairy queen, escaped from La-Mulana to La-Mulana, where she began working together with the 7th children on her plan to seal away the mother, which is why we needed to get her help in True Shrine, I guess. The 8th children, me specifically, were able to figure out, and this is Lameza, right? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Lameza or Sean. Given that there were 2 there, I wondered if maybe one of them was Sean. The 8th children, me specifically, were able to figure out what was about to happen through various clues throughout the ruins of La-Mulana, and who was finally able to succeed in sealing the mother away. After all those years of work finally having led to success, you can imagine the utter frustration and dismay I experienced when finding this copy of the mother known as La-Mulana. I wonder if the fairy queen and her followers were able to predict that the sealing of the mother would cause La-Mulana to change. Oh, and there is also a tribe of beings who share the fairy name too. They're very small and have wings similar to those of an insect. They could be considered an origin of what we know as fairies. Oh yeah, there's a slash. You're right. So, yeah, it's both of them. Okay. We would have fallen onto some spikes. Were we not ninjas? No. That's a perch. website got defaced? Were they hacked or something? It's no good. Okay. This looks like it might be one of those thin platforms. Email? At this hour? Why an email? Is that a little... That looks like a little platform down there. A little... Nope. Bat's coming. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh, it's... Hey! Suspicious pair, you say? It's me. I've spotted a suspicious pair. They sped at full speed while I was wandering around the immortal battlefield. Is that your dad and grandpa? Oh, so it was the old man I met at the La-Mulana ruins. Old men I met. Old? Mean. Okay. I mean, that's where we are now, right? This is immortal battlefield. So does that mean that Mulbrook is nearby? Okay. Kick and scream if the bats get close. Bep. Wonder if I can nip this in the bud here. There we go. Now I can map with impunity. I'm not going to get puned anymore. The swimsuit ending is a canon one. Yeah, I guess so. Right, old man, because it's like, does that mean? Yeah, I guess both of them approached her, right? Oh, and right, there's some spikes here, because of course there are, because that's where we would have landed. Am I missing anything? There's this, which might be a shooting thing. A shooting monkey. How did we draw those anyway? That's just a normal pew pew. Yeah, something like that. I'm just going to do this. Okay. I think we might as well luxuriate in the fact that we didn't fall on those spikes by going down here. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh my goodness me. Who are these guys? Who are these happy little lads? These stompy little gentlemen walking on ceilings. Holy shit. Is this the enemy? Are these the guys? Are there emotes of these guys? God damn it. Yeah. We must protect them at all costs. Okay, I estimate that I have several minutes to map, but then this guy's gonna come at me and ruin my day. Oh, no, he didn't. He hit the pot. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Just remember, these things are going to be kicked out of regular La-Mulana. Okay. They're just like, they were too cheery. This goes up there, presumably. Hey, does this mean we get to see... Is that where the two of them are hanging out? I mean, I assume when they saw me, they ran away because A, they didn't recognize me and thought that I was a threat, or they were like, oh, it's Louisa, let's go put on the kettle so we can greet her properly. And we're going to go down there and have a lovely family reunion. These give birth to cat ball asexually? Don't ask. Okay, I won't. Okay. Look, this should actually be over slightly. Driving over. Welcome back, Ostriker. I'm glad you made it. I need to do some driving tomorrow morning. I have to go to Access Nova Scotia, which is what I think you might call the DMV, and buy a license plate, because I'm still on a temporary plate right now. That's going to be a little bit scary, just because driving is still scary for me, but I'm getting used to it. I'll do okay. I also have to buy gas. I haven't done that before. Gasoline, petrol. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it won't be so bad. I've never had like a terrible time there. You know, take a number, sit down, read a book for a while. So hopefully if I go early, it won't be too bad. Get a hose, stick it in your local enemy's gas tank, suck in the other end, and quickly put it in your gas tank. Do not do this. Huh. What a cool tip. And then once you're done, you add sugar to the remaining gas in their tank, right? I assume that's one of those fall through it sort of platforms. Okay, is that everything? Possibly one of these here. Unclear. Might just be decoration. You heard Cetus dead, theoretical, La-Mulana 0, family on the run, some links that sounded neat. Nothing better beyond it. Well, you're basically up to date. Fear not. And these little guys, which I need to get their Nintendo tape. I don't want to kill them, but I'm going to have to at some point. This is the immortal battlefield. The waterlocked roots of the great tree. And there we go. Do we have it in our Who's It? Yeah, look at that. We do. It's a front side. All right. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you got 1,000,000 HP. Okay, never mind. Look who it is. How do you like it? It's pretty sweet here, huh? There are no monsters around, so I can sleep peacefully. She's got a burger, and it looks like it's from Nagoro. Fantastic. Secret third option, it's Malbrook. I'm going to set up camp here and then go do some exploring for a bit. Oh my god, she eats the burger too. I want to watch the animation of her eating. Blinks. Eat the burger. You got a feather. Can I have your feather? If there's any way you haven't been yet or anything you want me to check out, let me know and I'll do it. Any requests? Go ahead and take a nap. Well, I know how to get on our good side. I mean, she's already in Immortal Battlefield. I mean, let's take a look. She's in Immortal Battlefield, which makes me think that I can tell her where to go next. And if she's already in Immortal Battlefield, then maybe... Oh, she didn't eat the burger in 1.0. I kind of want her to go to Anufin to see if there's something that she can do for us there. There were lots of places you can get to in Anufin, right? Okay, then I'm going to go off and check things out. All right. God, you're so cool. Am I saying it wrong, Skipper? I don't actually know if I am. All right, can I get your Nintendo tape? Oh, they fall down. Okay, I need to bump into you. Okay, you are actually an enemy. Kabanta. It's a headless monster. Its eyes and mouth on its body. Originally a spirit named Gandarv, who launched an attack from Valhalla. He challenged the Lokapala leader, Indra, only to have his head beaten firmly into his own body. And tell you what, he's never been happier. What a magical little gentleman. Okay, so that is in fact a pew pew. Okay. Jormungand is sealed in this land. A battle like a turbulent gale awaits they with the golden key of our making. Okay, we've heard about golden key before, and we've heard about some sort of gale before. Such a bop. The bops don't stop in Eglana. Can't get up there easily. Ow. Are you gone? Yeah. Left behind your Borgor. I feel bad whipping you. You're just living your best life. Okay, so if we went up there. So this is just a little tiptoey thing. It's another one of these. A lot going on here. What? Excuse? Oh, great. Thanks. I guess that could have gone worse. Okay, let's murder some folks first before mapping this room. Yeah. Pure luck. I mean skill. Yeah, not yet. Not yet, La-Mulana. Big shape, big Mega Man password screen. Wait. Like that. Ish. Yeah, get some soup, Ellie. Take care. Just be extra kind to yourself. Yeah. Some video game passwords. What were some games where I wrote down passwords? I'm trying to remember. feel like there was definitely a game where I spent a bunch of time writing stuff down, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Yeah. Okay. Folks, can I get an opinion? What's going on here? I'm trying to parse this image and yeah. I'm just asking questions. I don't know. After that one room in Temple of the Sun, I'm not willing to assume anything. The old cat ball birthday party room. Oh, hey, there's one of these things in the background as well. Okay, so what do we have here as far as grids go? We will steal a grid from elsewhere. Where was the other one of those that we had? This one. We're just going to use this for sizing purposes because I really want them to line up perfectly when I inevitably layer them over one another, like someone is giving us a Mega Man password in the most annoying way possible. Unfortunately, there is simply not enough room. So I need to cheat a little bit. By maybe nudging this over just a little bit. Is there enough room now? Yes, exactly. Okay. So we'll put this here. And we will lower its opacity such that we can go in here, add some little lines. Am I ready to party? Thai style chicken rice vegetable soup. Dang. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like it will, I don't want to say pep you right back up, but at least be pleasant and comforting. Okay, what do we got here? We got a sort of squiggle. Sort of like that. We got this guy, this classic, which we've seen a few times now. And then here is, this is La-Mulana, La-Mulanese all over again, where I'm just sort of like making best guesses. Is that Mulbrook again? And then this guy, which is 3, I think. I think that's 3. Yeah, maybe that was Smallbrook. Let's see. It's me. I found the entrance to Anufin. It's in the back of that room in the roots of Yggdrasil that had the big ass squirrel. Uh-oh, Mulbrook. Watch out. That's full of deadly gas. It's kind of fishy. That big ass squirrel. Right. She's one of the 7 children, so it just opened up for you. I mean, I had already opened it up, but whatever. You might be able to make it through. You can take down that squirrel. I did. Okay. Is it assumed that we're supposed to be here before we take out the squirrel? Did y'all just hear a sound? Huh. I thought I heard like a weird little squeaky sound off in the distance. Okay. And there's some sort of suspicious gate down here, perhaps. And what's the tablet say? Okay, I must have been imagining things. There are no tablets recording the Dark Star Lord's footprints. Trace his footprints in the lands of the Dark Star. There, Ra's servant, Sekhmet, guards Aten's room and the Room of Judgment. Wow, that's a lot of proper nouns there, video game. Okay. No, we don't release recording the ancient Dark Star Lord's footprints. Alas. Okay. No tablets. Record the Dark Starred Lord's footprints. Trace them in the lands of the Dark Star, where Ra's servant Sekhmet guards Aten's room and the Throne of Judgment. I guess that doesn't actually save us any pixels. Huh. Was Aten's room in La-Mulana 1? I feel like I recognize Aten's room from La-Mulana 1. Is where Elmex spawned. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where do we want to go? We could go up. Oh, I did. Dang it. I forgot to do the. Well, fuck. Well, let's just put this over here, I guess, for now. Are we safe? Never. Okay, fine. Okay. We'll put this here for now. Anybody have any fun weekend plans? Doing anything neat? Or are you just chilling? Just taking care of yourself? Oh, Ocean, are you... Okay. Do you have the latest version, Ocean? The one that I like rearranged and condensed a little bit? I think you probably do, because that was the last version that I posted. That's great. I might start a thread. Yeah, from the Discord. Yeah, you got it. I was thinking about starting a thread on the La-Mulana Discord as like a like quote unquote official place to log changes and stuff. So I'm curious if that works for you, because I haven't heard from anybody else who's like doing a deep dive on it or anything like that. Like if you presumably you found some stuff. I wonder how much am I going to be changing. More work on the weekend. Dev work. Oh, and Muji's gonna start Animal Well. Fantastic! What a treat you're in for. Minecraft server. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we? Yeah. That's fun. This is the curse of going into a room before mapping, is now we need to put up with this dart sound forever. Okay, well, you have a pretty good sense, presumably, of what cartography zone considers to be worth changing and stuff. So, if you're having a good time, by all means. But if you feel like it's a pain because you're going into excessive detail, then know that I don't want you to feel like it's a work. Let's put it that way. But I appreciate it very much. That'll put my mind at ease if people end up printing the thing that it's got some eyes put on it. Okay, good. Fwap. Okie dokie. So this asshole. And a chest, which is slightly glowing but not open. I don't think it's glowing, actually. I think that's just an illusion. Okay, doorway here. Ladder up, ladder over there, that thing. Okay, I think we might have gotten it all. Unless this is this guy hasn't gotten up, so he's probably a skeleton we can talk to. Oh yes, so I am. Thank you. Type switch. Yeah, less. I mean, La-Mulana had its fair share of instant death stuff as well, but like I think this style of statue was it the laser monkey? This just seems like a normal everyday trap, like an annoyance more than an instant death thing. Right. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Ooh, that's a diagram there. The Amarna were a race of fifth children who meddled in the arcane mysteries of life and death in hopes of escaping the mother's influence. The Aeneid, of Greek mythology? Is that what that is? The Aeneid fight tirelessly to keep them sealed. The Amarna and the Aeneid are exiled behind the gate of the dead, wherein the light of souls keeps them sealed. I feel like at every turn we just have like new pantheons opening up to us, Yeah, keeps them. They're only sealed. Thank goodness they're not unsealed. Then we'd be in trouble. Where are we? Are we in Immortal Battlefield? We are. Pantheoffs. Yeah, and that does appear to be an important diagram. Maybe we'll throw that in the old obsidian dock here. Okay, and if we were to sort of condense this a little bit. Why do they call it a panthy oven when you pant the old... Good. Good and great. The runes I can recover from. I can reload a save if the runes get me. But puns, there's no escape. Tree of Life gate, a gate with a figure of Tree of Life drawn on it. There appear to be Locopala soldiers waiting on the other side. Well, let's not go through it. So yeah, this is a doorway. And it's possible that there's one down here as well, actually. Well, maybe let's not go through it. The hell's this place's problem? You kill one creepy crawly and another 3 take its place. I'm all out of weapons. The only thing I've got is this aspirin. Well, I guess this is it. Bottoms up. Mom, Dad, I hope you can forgive me for being a terrible The fuck? What? I don't think that was aspirin, buddy. I choose to believe that it wasn't aspirin. It was a bad jelly bean, and then nature took its course, and this person perished for unrelated reasons. I guess I should. Like, that seems to be the relevant info there. Okay, well, let's not jump through. Let's not go through here just yet. Let's see what's here. Soma. Oh, you're creepy.
Do you know of Nibiru? Nibiru is said to be the paradise inhabited by those who came down from the skies. Those who came down from the skies call themselves the Anunnaki. It was they who bestowed mankind with knowledge long, long ago. Nibiru is said to be on the other side of the dark star.
Okay. Okay, so it's a paradise. So Nibiru is not a person, it's a place. Okay. And the Anunnaki. That's also a La-Mulana 1 thing, right? That was in Spring in the Sky, right? Oh, mushrooms, Ellie, is that the problem? It was they who bestowed mankind. Okay. Other side of the dark star. Okay, so the dark star is some sort of cosmic thing, presumably, or a place. Mushroom texture. Oh, that's too bad. Said to be on the other side of the dark star. Okay. Let's keep that in mind then, I guess. You got anything more for me? Soma? Nope. Just hanging out in this room? What's your story? Yes. Oh, yes, we know about this person. Right. Soma. Local Paula artisan, brewer of alcohol. Ooh, interesting. While studying this trade, he ended up creating a sacred wine of immortality. The sacred wine is sealed away somewhere in Atlanta. Okay, that's interesting because the what is it? It looks away from the wall you walk through. Skipper, I'm trying to understand what you're saying there. Yeah, there was something. Oops. There was something like, yeah, a liquor passed down by the local Paula sage. Our hidden treasure that allows one to escape death but once. Sacred wine of immortality. If you seek it, you must make the climb by Odin's side. Keep the deity's words on your lips as you make it for the great cup. Okay, well, interesting. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I remember what you're talking about. In La-Mulana 1. Yes. Okay. I mean, this seems like a warning, right? It seems like I'm going to go through there and get obliterated. I don't want to do that. Let's get a map first, at least. Maybe this will give us a map. Boodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Sure is. Holy shit. Look at the size of that thing. Immortal Battlefield is right. Yeah. He a big boy. More like Immortal Bigglefield. Think we'll be done by the end of Tuesday? Not on your life. Why? Is there a significance to Tuesday? Wow. Yeah. Looks like it, huh? Well, let's do the thing. Just so we know. Okay, so we're right here. So this is the upper corner. It goes out, down, in, down. Like if I could fit the map in Photoshop. I mean, the game itself, yeah. Okay, and then it goes over 7, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's go from the other way, I guess. So then 5 goes across the top. Which it seems like we have, yeah. Then a little outcropping like this. Then down. There we go. Enormous. Look at that. Yeah, I don't want to bother counting, but how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35 and change. So yeah, like 40, more than 40. 47. Dang. More than 2 normal La-Mulana areas. Okay. Where now then? I guess if we cross over here and go up, we can get a tablet that we didn't see before. Wait, didn't we? No, we haven't. Okay. I guess we should go in here too. Money. Where are the spikes? Not here. Oh, there's this button. Let's hit this button. Why is that important? Make a wheel wedge. Wheel wedge for placing a box on or something? Why is that important? Because, I mean, we'll find out in a second, I guess. Am I missing an extra ledge? Okay, we'll take a look at it in a second here. Whereabouts? On the right side ladder, okay. Oh, and there's a ladder here as well that I didn't put in. I'm missing a little ledge. Oh, yes, I see that as well. Got it. So it's like... right about here. Yeah, was this ladder always here, or did it just show up? I think maybe it was always here and I just didn't notice. Always there. Okay. Okay, well... I kind of want to investigate this now. Because the reason that you'd put a ladder there is so you could whack this wall. That doesn't seem to be it. It's to hint that you can do something there and allow you to jump through. Whoa. Oh, hey, because we have 2 souls now. Cool. Hey, we did it. Also, it looks like it leaves the map. What? Huh. I think we make these double signs, actually. 24. I guess La-Mulana, yeah, finds all our weaknesses, whatever they might be. Okay, let's not go through there just yet, because I'm curious about what the heck is over here. Wait, oh, it is just a wall. Okay, I was convinced that there was something off to the side. Phew. Not gonna lie, I was sort of excited about going out of bounds. Yeah, I don't know why I parsed that as a passageway. Yeah, there's always going to be something that'll trip you up. Yeah, exactly. It's almost time to wrap up, but I really want to know what's in here. So maybe we'll go through there. And before we do, we really need to go and we took care of Cetus. Explore, what's this called? Immortal Battlefield more. I'm not going to say map, or not going to say explore. I'm going to say map, because there's like plenty of ways we simply have not gone yet. We are going to check out Mulbrook in Anufin. Is it ANNFWN? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, WFN? WFN. Thank you. And oh yeah, I mustn't forget Spooky Door 2 Soldiers. W is the vowel. Okay. Just a little peek. Let's just poke our little noses in here. See what's going on in here. All right? Don't hold your breath. Holy shit. No. It's a little man. Look at him. Look at him up there. Oh, you got a little sword? Yeah, you're on a mission. March. Holy shit. What? What are the colors going to be for this place? Every color? Like magenta and lime green, I guess? All of them. Yeah, white and green would be good. Magenta and green would be good. Something pastels. Yeah. Holy smokes. Wait, hey, you little jerk. What are you? Red cap. Asp is this little jerk. Asps look like long-legged wood lice. They are in fact a type of snake, very shrewd. Their movements do not resemble those of a snake. There is said to be a spell which can halt their movements, but that spell is now apparently lost. Red cap. Warriors of the fifth children referred to, we don't use that word. They are considered small even among their own kind. They look as they are wearing red caps, so the name stuck. In truth, they are wearing helmets doused in the blood of their defeated enemies. Metal. Yeah, they're just little guys. Okay. Oh my God, we're not even going to map this. We're going to go back through. So excited, so thrilled. Let's go back to village. Thank you. It's the AR kit thing. Like it has cheek puffing and stuff. It's called like shrugging. If you do you can shrug your nose or your lips. Anyway, it's cool. I could go on and on about it. Let's go slurp some stuff up. They're just little guys proving their smallness. Yep. Every now and again, I will see in chat, Doric prudently saying, do not foreshadow stuff, or someone saying, let him cook, in which case I let my brain go smooth and I don't read too much of what's going on. So I'm sorry if I miss important stuff, but I am trying to let my eyes diverge and not spoil too much about what's going on. Because the thrill, as always, is to hang out with you here and discover these things together. Let's do a save. Let's do another save. We'll quit out. Play some music here. Reject chat, accept little guy. I hope everybody has a good weekend. I'm having a great time here. Maybe it's the coffee. Maybe coffee's the key. I'll let you know if I can't sleep tonight and I'm just lying in bed, staring up at the ceiling, mind racing about La-Mulana, then maybe the coffee's a problem. But I'm still feeling great after 4 hours. So who would have thunk? It was the coffee. It was the coffee, and it was all the mapping we did along the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good time. La-Mulana keeps giving. Yeah. I heard some of you had some plans on the weekend, some fun stuff. Some people are just doing work, and that's cool too. I hope whatever it is you end up doing, you are kind to yourself, and you just sort of give yourself a treat. I'm scanning here to see what's Oth up to right now. Is Oth playing a Zelda? I'd watch a Zelda if that's what Oth is up to. It appears to be some sort of Zelda. Wait, no. Yes, it is. No cam. Interesting. I wonder what's going on. Anyway, we'll go over and say hello. Zelda-related sort of thing. Playing weird Zelda. Well, we'll go over, and typically when I raid over to Oth, I hang out for a little bit, upload the VOD, hang out, but I'm never especially vocal. I feel like I need to chat more, but most of the fun is just listening to all your good jokes. Yeah, take care, everybody. Be kind to yourselves. And I'll see you on Tuesday, and we'll do some more mapping. It's going to be a good time. What's our raid message? I don't know. Did we find our cool catchphrase? Cheese ball? Oh yeah, those little guys. What are they called? Is that what they're called? Cheese ball? Okay, well, that sounds good enough to me. All right, take care, everybody. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday.